The cues are about to start exiles. The exiles are ready to play. It is finally the day. Pre-downloads are done. We all just wanna have fun. 6 classes we can already play. Everyone wants to slay. In early access there's so much to do. We just want to beat the queue. Mercenary hunts in the night. The witch is filling everyone with fright. The warrior standing up to the foes. The sorceress's elemental power grows. The monk enlightened, full of hope. The ranger looking down the scope. The atlas tree that never ends. Can't wait to play with my friends. The blight in reclassed is starting to grow. Path of Exile 2 is finally here. We've been waiting for more than a year. Exile's old and new, we are all ready to brew. The hype never ends, we all gather as friends. We all begin to shout. Path of Exile 2 is finally out. The anticipation is so strong. The hype we feel can't be wrong. 1 million people get in line, hoping everything will be fine. Coming back to reclass today. For the servers we do pray. The wait is finally done. We all just want to have fun. Crafting and playing to our delight. The ARPG genre future never looked so bright. The blight in reclass is starting to grow. Path of Exile 2 is finally here. We've been waiting for more than a year. Exile's old and new, we are all ready to brew. The hype never ends, we all gather as friends. We all begin to shout. Path of Exile 2 is finally out. Even if the servers burn, in the queue we will wait our turns. GGG is on high alert. The wait is starting to hurt. The hype never ends. We all gather as friends. We all begin to shout. Path of Exile 2 is finally out. The queues are about to start exiles. The exiles are ready to play. It is finally the day. Pre-downloads are done. We all just wanna have fun. 6 classes we can already play. rescue. The mercenary hunts in the night. The witch is filling everyone with fright. The warrior standing up to the foes. The sorceress's elemental power grows. The monk enlightened full of hope. The ranger looking down the scope. The atlas tree that never ends. Can't wait to play with my friends. The blinding ray class is starting to grow. Path of Exile 2 is finally here. We've been waiting for more than a year. Exiles old and new, we are all ready to brew. The hype never ends, we all gather as friends. We all begin to shout. Path of Exile 2 is finally out. The anticipation is so strong. The hype we feel can't be wrong. 1 million people get in line, hoping everything will be fine. Coming back to raid class today. For the servers we do pray. The wait is finally done. We all just wanna have fun. Crafting and playing to our delight. The ARPG genre future never looks so bright. The blinding ray class is starting to grow.
Hey everybody, hope you're all having a good day. I know I am. We got some off-stream news for Path of Exile 2. So sit back, relax, get ready for the show. Got some big Path of Exile news, and we're going to be grinding out the end game.
Path of Exile 2 is finally here. We've been waiting for more than a year. Exiles old and new, we are all ready to brew. The hype never ends, we all gather as friends. We all begin to shout. Path of Exile 2 is finally out. Even if the servers burn, in the queue we will wait our turns. GGG is on high alert. The wait is starting to hurt. The hype never ends, we all gather as friends. We all begin to shout. Path of Exile 2 is finally out.
Hey everybody, how's it going? So, Path of Exile 2, we got some big news, so I thought we'd cover it on the stream. We got a big patch coming, a big one. So first thing they're doing is they're adding the fast travel checkpoints within areas to get around the bigger maps faster. Hopefully this is it being implemented into maps as well, because backtracking on maps is awful. Even with 30% movement speed boots, it doesn't feel great, but they're adding it. Chances are, if it's not in maps now, I bet you it comes later. Passive point respecing is getting cheaper. I guess the curve was like this. There we go. I think we got that in there. And they're leveling it out so it won't be as aggressive. They're saying it's about 40 to 50% less gold to respec from the start of middle of end game progression. So hooray if you ever need to respec. They're going to be changing the trial, fixing some things in the trial Sekima. So the honor damage now will scale based on the distance to an enemy. So if you're in close range or playing a melee character, looks like we'll be taking 35% less honor damage and then tapering off to full damage the further away you are. This is great. They fixed a bug where damage over the time was dealing 3 times as much honor damage as intended. That was rough. Definitely, I noticed I was taking a lot of honor damage sometimes, and that pretty much explains it. And I think that's probably why I failed my third ascendancy a few times, is because of hitting a trap or some kind of burn damage. So the fact that they are fixed this bug is awesome. Skittering golems no longer use basic attacks, instead just explode. That's cool. I can't remember which mob that is, because generally I'm mostly blowing stuff up pretty quickly. Serpent Clan's burrow ambush attack is now better telegraphed, so it's easier to see. And then Rattle Cage's fissure slams now last half as long, so you won't have all these fissures shooting out fireballs all over the place. So we got the end game changes coming. Maps no longer have additional elemental resistant penalties. So at tier 6 and tier 11, you would lose more elemental resistance. They got rid of that. That's great. It's a little bit easier to solve the defense game now. Chaos damage now scales less aggressively over the end game, so makes it so chaos damage is not going to just outright destroy you. You're still going to want that chaos damage resistance, but you won't be as punished as hard for not having full chaos resist as you go deeper into the end game. The critical strikes from monsters now deal 40% less bonus damage, so that is huge. That's a big chunk of damage we're not going to be taking from those crit strikes from the enemies. They lowered the baseline monster density of breach encounters, primarily by reducing the frequency of elite monsters appearing. So I think this is just so at the start of the breach encounter, you're not just getting wiped out right away. We'll see how that plays out. They disabled the volatile crystal modifier. So there are little purple orbs that would spawn on the ground and explode. I guess they don't telegraph very well. I know I've seen a bunch of videos of people getting just wiped out by that. So makes sense. The purple explosives created by the volatile plants deal less damage. That's nice. It was pretty easy to dodge them, but I haven't been in too many situations where it was really, really crazy where that would totally mess you up. Siphon flash charge modifiers on monsters now drain 10 times less flash charges, so they're not going to completely drain your vials on you as fast now, so that's probably fine. So hopefully this will make for a funner endgame. Character and item balances. Charm modifiers on belts substantially more common, so that means you'll be able to get your second and third charm slots a lot easier since they're modifiers on the belts. Would be nice if they're implicit instead, but it is what it is. I think this is still good either way. Cause I think it's like close to like 80 hours of playtime. I haven't seen any 2 or 3 slot belts for charms. So Electrocute is now 25% harder to build up, but the damage penalty has been removed from the support gem. So I think they're just trying to balance out Electrocute. Added a new lightning damage and Electrocute cluster in the passive tree in between Rangers and Monks. So a little more lightning damage and Electrocute support. It is now more difficult to chain freeze enemies by reducing the amount of freeze buildup applied after a freeze has been applied. So you're not going to be able to chain freeze enemies as easily. So I get that from some of the videos I've seen. Freeze just can keep people permanently frozen, so that's pretty wild. So probably for the best that they made this balance change. The Hunter's Talisman Notable now grants +1 charm slot. This small passive skill leading up to it now grants the stats it formerly gave. The charm helper text has been updated to indicate that you can not have more than 3 charms either way. So if you have a belt with 2 sockets, you can use this Notable to get that +1 charm slot. Then skill and support gem balances. They said there's going to be quite a bunch of information in the actual patch notes. It sounds like they're going to be buffing some of the underperformers. Some of the examples they gave us is improvements to rolling, slam, and all shield skills, various bow skills, especially skills used to generate frenzy charges, bone spells and chaos damage spells for the occult section are going to be getting some kind of improvement. Crossbow skills, and especially the higher tier ones, are going to get some new improvements as well, and some of the weaker quarterstaff abilities. But they are also giving us 2 new support gems. One is Tremors, which will give you multiple aftershocks to skills with a damage penalty, so that'll be an interesting support gem to see how it functions. Then the Bidding support gem, which is going to be used to give your command skills of supported minions some more damage. And then they're also going to be modifying fire exposure, lightning exposure, and cold exposure support gems to no longer penalize damage, but instead give a mana cost multiplier to the skill, which I think will be interesting, just because mana is already something that you guys can be tricky to kind of min-max and balance around. And then some of the notable nerfs are saying skeletal arsonist spirit costs now match the other two skeleton mages. So this will just reduce, if you're a summoner, how many skeletal arsonists you can have. So it is going to be a nerf in your DPS there. A nerf to damage over time component on a very high level of Tornado and Vine Arrow. They were never intended to be dealing damage themselves, but more so act a way for other skills to propagate damage using the skills. Then Magnetic Salvo can now only use the lightning arrows as opposed to those created by your party members. So only your Magnetic Salvo will only work with your lightning arrows and not your teammates. So it seems like a fine balance change. And then they leave us with, as we wind down for the holiday season, we wanted to thank you all for our most successful launch so far. We could not have done it without all your support. A lot of our team will begin to take some much needed rest over the next few weeks, and we look forward to getting back in the new year refreshed and ready for an exciting year of development in 2025. Happy holiday, Exiles. Happy holidays, GGG. We got some sweet patches. Well, a sweet patch that's going to hit just before the holidays. So I'm looking forward to that. And how's it going, Harrison? How are you doing tonight? Just finished going over the patch notes. I just hit the portal to the past. How close am I to the end of Act 3? Very close. You are very close to the end game there, Harrison. The portal, the past area, is the last area of Act 3. So you're almost there. Oh, I suppose we can get grinding gears up on the screen. I can't believe how lucky I was today to get a greater jeweler orb and a perfect jeweler orb. My main skill has 5 slots on it now, so got a lot of damage now, and I haven't got to test it fully with the 5 slots yet, so this will be our first run with it. We'll see how it goes. We'll go do a boss. That sounds like a good way to test it out. We'll go fight a boss. Use our T7 here.
Where did I go?
Just wipes the screen. It's amazing. Hey. Boulder Ant, leave me alone. I have no idea what build am I run endgame. Rax Ice Strike is fun and super strong, and he's working on an endgame version. Rob's Stormwave build is blasting T15. So many options for Monk. I'm almost tempted to roll a second one of my mercenaries to try and mess around with a more crossbow build instead of Grenader, because this has been super fun. Just so much AoE, so much damage, and like, whew. Like, I can just wipe waves of people out with how big the explosions are. I have like a 5-meter explosion on these, so it just like destroys them. need to get some upgrades, and I'm happy with my build, like how it's running now, but I definitely can get some upgrades still and make the build better. Seeing people do gemling and go staff and play Flicker Strike. Oh, okay. That's the cool thing, is like you can start off as a mercenary and just use their ascendancy to make some weird, cool little builds there. Whew. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Okay, we're good. Yo, Beck. How's it going? I forgot you said you had no internet. Do you have internet back? That's good. Ah, get off me. Oh, the update's coming out soon. Nice. Well, shit. I gotta run through this quick then. I got 45 minutes. Just as I go over the patch without the patch notes, they say they're dropping the patch, so that's huge. This is going to be a huge patch, and it'll probably make me quite a bit more powerful, too. Blasted. Watch out. Oh, here we go. Okay, we'll drop some gas. Oh, nice. We got an 8 stone. That's what we wanted. Oh, this is the boss. So we'll deal with the boss real quick while we're here. Got her. And that's how we do it. Perfect. I enjoy melee monk is my optical appeal right now, at least till my pally are druid and monk main. I'm loving the mercenary right now. Grenade build is super fun. What are the little greenish blue waves that drop when you kill an enemy? Blue. Not sure what you mean. Oh, maybe it's my loot filter you're talking about. So on PS5, you don't have the loot filter yet, but you will eventually. Oh, hello. So I think that might be... Oh, we gotta go back. We got some stuff we gotta drop off and sell. You might be seeing... Show me a picture? Okay. That would help.
What can I do for you?
Disenchant? What are we disenchanting here? You can disenchant that. That. You can salvage that. Sell that. Buy or sell. We gotta sell that. I don't know why I picked that up. Why is the last zone in the Act 3 way tougher than any part so far if I get surrounded instead? Sounds like you need some armor. Fix your defense. Sounds like you have a defense problem. Grab that. Close. Get back to the fortress. Got a big patch coming soon, though. So, in like 30 minutes now at this point. And after we get this patch, I'll probably go do the Trial of Sekima to get my 3rd Ascendancy finally.
Take this!
Didn't use armor. So it still could be a matter of you need some resistances or something. What's your evasion? What, like, if you go to your player sheet there, how much evasion are you getting? Okay, I'll take a look here in a sec, Beck. I just want to wait until I'm out of here so I don't get killed accidentally by something. I will take a look here in just a moment. Woo. Hey. Alright, come on, come on. Last guy's in the top corner here somewhere. Oh, we're close. Straight up. Oh, totally didn't even... Can't believe I missed the mirror this whole time. Well, that guy didn't drop me anything good. D7, we'll take it. Gold res and 40% all others. That could be your problem there with the other resistances, honestly. Because it doesn't sound like your evasion's too bad at 33.
Reload.
Gotta smash the mirrors. Oh! Chaos Orb, gold ring, shirt. We're good. So I'd see if you can find something to get some more defenses if possible. That may help you out a bit there. That would be my tidbit of advice here for you. That is one way to deal with the problem. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Sorry, beat the boss.
Bye-bye!
Okay, we're clearing out. I don't know if other classes do this much, but uses 4 active skills while leveling in 3 spirit gems. Couldn't tell you for sure. I only use 1 spirit gem, honestly, in my build. Bunch of eyeballs. Alright, we're out of the delirium. So we should get 4 things for delirium. Or is there a boss or something I'm gonna be able to do? The endgame monk uses a lot of spirit auto skills. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm out of the delirium fog. How do I get my stuff to drop now? No, I'm good. Weird, it's like this delirium run is bugged out or some shit. Weird. Should be... Oh, I can just click to end it. That's right. But there we go. We got some distilled fears and greed and ire. Alright, we can leave here now. Oh, why is waystone? Get out of there. Look at all my waystones I have, though. I've gathered quite a few. Alright, let's... Oh, I guess I can just store all my delirium stuff. Put this ring in my ring tab. Talk to Doriani. But yeah, like, my evasion's only 40, but I also have armor, so I do have 40% damage reduction almost. But then I have, like, super good resistances, though. I do have some good resistances.
What can I do for you?
Okay, this is bad. Mediocre. Salvageable.
On with the work.
Oops. Pause that. I don't want to run anything really right now, because I feel like downtime will be approximately 15 minutes. Okay, so it looks like we're going down in 30 minutes here. Oh, thanks, Beck. I can do that while I'm waiting. I don't know why they glow green like that. That I don't know. I notice it from time to time as well. I don't know if it's one of my abilities or what. Yeah, I don't have a good answer for that one. But yeah, I don't have a lot of time to run anything right now. I don't want to run something and just miss out on something. Yeah, now you showed me. I know what you're talking about. Okay, that is something we're gonna use. Sacred water. That's honor resistance. Because they fixed all the honor resistance, so I should be able to do this no problem next time I go and run this. So, ooh, that's huge. 29% honor resistance. Okay, okay. Hardcore run 1. Soon, maybe. Soon. Maybe I'll try and see how far I can get with my cooked build I made. Just run it against the hardcore to see it. After this patch, it might be the best time to try a hardcore run, honestly, with a lot of stuff getting fixed up, Harrison. Restarting in 25 minutes. So, with that being said, in 25 minutes, I could probably run one more map. We won't run my 8 because I don't want to accidentally fail it. But we can run a map. Another boss here. Let's try this boss. Why not? Do I have... That has got a lot of chance to drop stuff. Alright, we'll go run another boss real quick. We can run this real quick, hopefully. We're gonna try and run it real quick. I'm gonna jet. I'll be back later. Yeah, no worries, Beck. We'll talk to you later. God, lightning pools suck. Of course you drop a tier 1. Of course it's tier 1. Oh, we got something. Ooh, is that a precursor? Nope, just a tier 5 map. Okay, whatever. And a rangy.
Surprise!
Bone Greaves. You don't say. Ooh, ow. I don't know what the hell hit me there, but that hurt. Ah. I'm gonna have to probably maybe when we're in the downtime there, we'll take a look at the patch notes because there should be some mercenary skills getting upgraded. I'm wondering if they're going to upgrade cluster grenade, because cluster grenade kind of sucks right now, honestly. Like, if they make those clusters hit closer, might be worth trying to use it. But right now, in its current state, not the greatest. Hey, watch where you're shooting those crossbows, buddy. Oh, Vision Bara!
Blind him!
They already nerfed cast on shock on freeze, huge invoker nerf from that. I'm freezing enemies, monks, catch break like witch and rangers. Witch is getting a nerf already as well. Things there, as are the rangers. As going over it, they are getting some nerfs as well. So don't feel too good for them. They are getting hit by the nerfs. A lot of the buffs are coming for some of the monks quarterstaff, getting some of their underperforming quarterstaff skills buffed. Mercenaries getting crossbow skills buffed. Okay, good. At least it's fair for melee. Yeah, warriors getting some buffs as well. Like with the rolling slam and shield skills, are just some of the stuff they mentioned. All right, we're almost at the boss. Enter the arena. Wrecked.
No room.
Holy shit. Got a lot of maps too. That was a good boss. Good boss in for us. All right, let's get this stuff salvaged and looked at. All right, Doriani, have identify my shit.
What can I do for you?
What can we disenchant here? We'll disenchant that. Ooh, this is interesting. What's it do? 100 life. 116% increased armor. Be afflicted. 90th increased chance to be afflicted by ailments when hit. 20% increased while afflicted by an ailment. That is not something we want for our build. Interesting. I think I'm gonna salvage it though. Salvage. Salvage. Respec is gonna be affordable. Big W. Yeah. They are doing some big changes with that stuff there. Alright, stash. Let's throw some stuff in our stash tab. Oops. In there. Thank you. 9. 9. Okay, we can go and throw these ones into my waystone bin. Where is this? Can go down here. We're gonna run that after the patch. I can go in the waystone bin. Go pick up the last of our loot. Doriani, thank you. I think most of this stuff is salvageable. Some big armor. But we don't have 157. We are so split. We need to use the split strength dex armor only specifically. But we got some decent freaking split armor, honestly. Also, that 30% movement speed is so good. So good. These boots, I love them. Ever since I got these boots, I've been a happy person. Excuse me. Alright, we got everything there. What's the 15 minutes? So, give me a second here, guys. I'm going to switch screens here. I'm going to log off. Or maybe I won't log off, but I'm going to look for at least the patch notes of Exile 2 patch notes. Because I figure if we can find the patch notes here, we can take a look at it. $15 for the patch. Forums. Today is the 17th. All right. Let's take a look at this together. One of the only things that don't make sense is the maps are 2 times as large as PoE1, but they took away PO1 like mobility. Well, that's why I think they're going to add I think they're adding the checkpoints to maps as well, but we're going to read that here and see if that's true or not. Within an area, you can select checkpoints to bring up an overlay. I need to check on when more checkpoints have been added generally at all. Exit, meaning if you find those first, you'll be able to travel to them and go back. They already explained how the respecking added a shortcut to open a skill advanced information display by right-clicking on the skill on your skill bar. Cool, that's fine. You can now compare equipped flasks using a gamepad. Cool. Good for controller players like you, Harrison. Added chance shards to the currency exchange. Cool. Added a button to travel to the guild hideout when interacting with a waypoint. Cool. Same value. That already discussed that earlier. Crit strikes deal 40% less. Chaos damage scaling is much less. The ground laser and ground lightning abilities used by the Rune Knight in Expedition encounters now deal substantially less. Nice. I'm enjoying Expedition on maps, so that's a good change. The Waystone modifier that adds burning ground to your map no longer increases in coverage or area with the higher tier Waystones. Nice. Siphon Flash Charge drains 10 times less. Already said that. The disabled Volatile Crystal modifier. Good. Fire Trail deals 30% less damage and lasts for 3 seconds from 5. Cool. All of these are good because they did it for Lightning and Ice Trail. They nerfed how long they last. Less damage. Packs of Prowling Chimerals and maps now contain less Prowling Chimerals and spawn alongside some zombies. Lower the baseline monster density of Breach. Primary frequency of Elite Superior. Cool. Fixed an inconsistency in the different types of packs that could spawn during a breach encounter. You see more types of monsters appearing on an area-to-area basis. Cool. By volatile means trial can now accelerate over time. I have a power staff. The Stormcaller's rune trial of chaos modifiers are now smaller, take longer to charge up when standing inside. Give more time to escape once triggered. Cool. The runes now also get larger as the modifier is upgraded. Improve the hitbox on a number of abilities used by Blackjaw the Remnant. Those crossbow variants of the decrepit mercenary monsters that dealt fire damage now deal less damage. Okay, honor damage, 35% less damage. Fix the bug with the damage over time, and the bug where honor resistance was only applying to 2/3 of the damage that's taken. Skittering. Added keyword hover for honor mechanic in trial. Okay, and they just basically, they balance some things out and fix some things. So rolling, here we go, skill balance. Rolling slam, second slam now deals 50% more damage to heavy stunned enemies. That seems pretty big. So if something is stunned, you're going to deal an extra 50% multiplicative. Ice shot shards now gain additional projectiles as it levels up. Ice shot shards now target within a 90-degree cone. Ice shot shards now travel further base, 200 meters from 100 meters, to be tested and iterated. Staff glowing lightning, and I look like Darth Maul. Ice shot arrows and projectiles are now smaller and are the same size as other arrows. Cool. Electrocution arrow base duration to 20 seconds from 12, doubling quality bonus. Also, barrage has 25% less damage on barrage attacks from 60 at level 1, same scaling per level. Barrage now has +2 repeat base from +1. Shock chain arrow shockwave now deals 100% more damage. That's a lot. Sniper mark cooldown reduced to from 6 seconds to 2 seconds at all levels. Huge. I don't use any of the marks, but that still seems quite large. Combat frenzy, now you gain a frenzy charge no more than every 3 seconds from 7 seconds. Level 1 to approximately 1.5 seconds at level 2. Or 20. Wow. So you can start getting, that's cool. Stormcaller Arrow Bolt now gains additional impact radius as it levels. Fine arrows damage has been adjusted now slightly higher at lower levels and substantially lower at higher levels. Has been adjusted now slightly higher at lower. Again, looks like they're just kind of balancing out Vine Arrow and Tornado Shot. Increased damage, the damage growth per level on Unearth. Bone Stoner and Bone Cage results in approximately 50% more damage at gem level 25. So that seems pretty significant. Damage growth per level on Essence Trades, Contagion, Profound, Ritual, and Chaos Bolt. Wand skill results in approximately 33% more. Keeping the cost in the... Okay, so Arsonists have early... So they nerfed it in the late game for the Arsonist. They kept it the same for the early game, which is fine. Bone Offering Explosion now have 15% critical strike chance from up from 13. Resonating Shield, Shield Charge, and Shield Wall now have 6 to 8 added physical damage per 15 armor on your shield at all levels. Oh wow, so that seems strong. Resonating Shield radius increased to 2.3 meters from 1.8. That seems pretty good. It's an additional half a meter, 500. So that's all right. Shield Wall Explosion increased 4 meters, doubled the explosion on Shield Wall. Now creates a maximum of 2 walls from 1 wall. Siege Cascade now has an attack time of 75. So it attacks faster with targets in 3.5 meter radius from 2.5. 50% against immobilized targets from 200. So I think that's a buff still. Explosion now deals 167% more damage, accounting for the decrease in damage against. Oh, so it is a decrease against immobilized, but the explosion just deals more. Cool. Siege Cascade now has 30% less reload. Siege Cascade quality is now 2% damage against immobilized enemies per quality. Storm Blast bolts now have a maximum of 30 active bolts from 9. Now has 5 bolts in the clip from 3. Now has 30% less reload from the 50% less. Plasma Ballist Blast now has 47% more damage with its initial hit and 25% less with the explosion, causing it to rely less on colliding with walls to deal enough damage. Okay. Explode radius increased. Got about 0.4 meters. Damage increased by approximately 21%. Gathering Storm Perfect Dash now deals 53% more damage. Wave of Frost now has 275% more freeze buildup at all levels, up for 150. So that's pretty big. Staggering Palm duration now scales with level. It has 6-second duration at level 1, scaling up by 0.2 per level from 6 seconds at all levels. So Staggering Palm just lasts longer. Palm's projectile now deals 20% more damage at all levels. Concoction skill from Pathfinder Ascendancy class now consumes 3 charges from Mana Blast from 5. Their damage has been increased to deal approximately 66% more damage when the skill is level 20. In addition, the base added damage has been increased by at least 50% for all concoctions. The poisonous and bleed receiving greater damage buff. Flaming Concoction now has a critical strike chance of 8%. Shattering Concoction has 11% from 7. Explosive Concoction now has 100% more chance to ignite enemies and 100% more magnitude of ignite inflicted. Fulminating Concoction now has 100% chance to inflict shock. Shattering Concoction has 100% more freeze buildup. The Hunter's Talisman passive skill notable now grants +1 charm slot. Add a new lightning damage electrocute cluster between Ranger and Monk. Heavy Frost notable passive skills. Hits to only ignore enemy resistance of frozen enemies if their resistance values were positive. Supercharged Slam now builds up stages slower but gains 40% more damage per stage now from 20%. This may display 20% still incorrectly until a later patch. Electrocute is now 25% harder to build up. It is now more difficult to chain freeze. We already talked about this. And then add a marker effect for Ember Fusillade preferred target. All right, support balance. We got the new Tremors gem. We got the new Bidding support gem. Lightning, fire, and cold exposure gems no longer penalize damage. They instead now have a mana cost multiplier. Electrocute support no longer penalizes damage. Instead, it prevents the supported skill from being able to shock. The Lacerate support now gives 50% chance to bleed, up from 30. Venom support gem now grants 50% chance to poison from 60, so nerf. The Impact Shockwave support now has an aftershock radius of 2 meters, so that's up a 0.6 meter increase. The Bidding support now grants 30% more damage to minion command skills from 20 considered. Casting support now only supports spells. You casters, it allows you now to grant 40% more spell damage from 25 and 15% less from 10. Aftershock support now has a 25% chance to cause an aftershock from 20, so more likely for aftershocks. Mobility support no longer has a damage penalty, but applies 30% less movement speed penalty from 40. The Execrate support now has a 100% chance to inflict ailment from 50. Ricochet support now has a 40% chance to chain from terrain. Withering Touch support now has 25% less damage. Ferocity support now has 40% more skill speed when consuming a frenzy charge from 30. Change the wild charge support gem to fire projectiles and circles instead of spiral pattern. Decaying Hex support now deals 60% of intelligence as chaos damage per second from 30%. Stomping Ground support Shockwave now deals 80% to 100% of your strength as physical damage from 20 to 30. Wow. So seems like pretty big. Item balance to charm modifier and belts is going to appear more. Unique item, the Adorn now applies to time lost jewels. The time lost jewels modifier of regeneration now applies 3 to 7% increased life regeneration rate to notables in a radius from 1 to 2. Existing versions of this item will not be updated unless a divine orb is used. Then we got a slew of bug fixes. So, it seems like we got quite a bit of stuff coming here. This patch is about to hit. We're going to get our third ascendancy. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Sounds interesting. I think for the, I think it's Siege Cascade and Siege Cascade, they're buffing, which is an arrow attack that rains from the sky. Then Artillery, which is like a companion. As much fun as I'm having, I'm getting the D4 itch. I can't wait till... I'm looking forward to this Season 7. I can't wait to play my Shred Druid and bring it back online. But I am definitely having a lot of fun with PoE right now. It feels really good. Can't believe how polished it is for early access. And quite impressive, I gotta say. All right, we're down for maintenance now. It just went down on me. So I am looking forward to it. I will be playing Season 7. And then by the time I'm done, if they don't have more endgame stuff, hopefully they add Druid to PoE 2, and I can roll a Druid in PoE 2, because I'm looking forward to doing that too. But yeah, so I'm going to take a quick break. We got 15 minutes till the servers come back up after this patch. And then we're going to do our next Ascendancy, and we're going to push our way through some maps. Be the only class I roll till they add Druid. I need that dodge roll as a bear. The dodge roll only does the bear roll in, apparently in the town. They changed that. But it is still pretty legendary. But we got 15 minutes until the servers are back, so I'm going to AFK for just a little bit here, folks. I will hopefully be back in probably 5 or so minutes while we wait. I'm going to leave some tunes on. I'm going to update the BRB message as well. Just say waiting for the servers. And once this, so let's rendezvous in 10 minutes, let's say. And then we can kind of go from there. Just updating stuff here real quick. So 1 second. PoE2 patch. Patching. Except I can't spell patching for the life of me. Back. In 10 minutes. Save. There we go. It's updated. I'll throw some tune skis on. I will see you guys here in 10 minutes. So go grab yourself a snack, make yourself a drink, and we'll be back after this patch is done for Path of Exile 2. Here, I'll link the patch notes here in chat if you guys want to check out the patch notes for yourself. All right, I will be right back, everybody. Don't you go anywhere. Alrighty, folks, we are back. And I'm just pausing in the music here. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're paused. Time to see if the servers are back up. We got a little bit of a 400 megabyte update. Shouldn't take long. And then we're going to try and do our ascension because everything should be fixed with the honor system, so it should be able to ascend and it won't feel so bad. Hopefully. And we can get our next ascension point. Okay, we're updated. Let's see if everything is okay. Also, we got one more day till vacation, baby. Work tomorrow and then we're off till January 6th, so looking forward to some time off. Log in. We're in. All right, patch is up. Servers are up. We can play. We can freaking play. But we'll grab, or actually we'll probably just go to our waypoint and we'll start heading to the Trial of Sekima there. Act 2. I hate how slow the server or the maps load. It's a bit annoying. Excuse me for one moment. I just gotta grab a Kleenex. All right. Sorry about that. We're back. Okay, we'll go to our stash. We'll grab whatever our lowest level one is. That'll be easy to run. Pop that in there. Between those two, we're at 41? No. 51. We got a lot of it. This should be good. Alright, let's get this ascension done with the changes they got in place here. Hopefully this goes smoothly. Hopefully it's actually fixed. And hopefully we can just blast this and get our third ascendancy.
Surprise!
Done.
Impressive endurance.
All right. Hell yeah, I'm impressive. All right, we got a gold key this way with no buffs or boom. no afflictions or anything. Okay, we got some rare monsters this way. Hello. There we go. Good. Well, no damage yet, so can't really say much yet, but that's fine. Emerald, I definitely want the emerald. Grab the sacred water.
I would give anything for a simple.
Traps are faster. That is less than ideal. But we're going that way anyway. Shit. Okay, we just gotta survive. This should be easy enough.
Take this!
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, that was close, but we're fine. We got everything. Good, good, good. Get our gold key. Oh, wait. Maybe, we... Oh, we gotta go here. Unfortunately, for the faster trap. I feel like I'm getting some kind of delay, but maybe it's because everyone's trying to log in. I don't know. Okay, we're good. Second gold key. Grants you a boon. Yeah, on my way. Done.
Stand tall.
Oh, I don't have to use that. I have no honor to restore. Afflictions when you... Whoa. No! Thought it would be okay. I'd rather waste one of those. We got minorly screwed. Gonna check on X to see if they posted anything about the server going down. Bah. Well. Be nice if I can get back in. Continue where I was. We'll see though. We'll see what happens here. Launch all over again. Ah! Wonder what happened. They didn't post anything yet, so I don't know what's going on. Things seem to be working fine. I was trucking along through. Really didn't want to be in Sanctum, but it looks like we're going to be back in Sanctum again in no time. Is there another update? Did they push another little update or something? Manage. Did not expect them to get on this update so fast, though, that's for sure. Would be very awesome if they let me just continue my Sanctum run where I was, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to restart it. No, it's still just unexpected disconnection occurred. Did we blow this patch blow up the servers? Did we blow them up? I hope we didn't blow them up. Ah. Yeah, don't know what's going on with the servers right now, folks. No updates. Makes me sad. Makes me a little bit sad. Hopefully, we can get back in soon. So for now, we'll just sit and wait and hang out. If you're waiting to get in like me, folks, all we can do is wait. It was supposed to be fine 15 minutes ago, but about 20 minutes ago, we got hard booted right in the ass. They're just like, don't even. Ugh.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Let me in, please. Sanctum run was going so well, and we just got basically told, nope. Try again another time. And all we can do is wait. I'm gonna just keep refreshing. Don't know what's going on. Well, still can't connect back to the servers. So, we're just hanging out, folks. Having a drink and hanging out. Need to get myself like a foot rest so I can kick my legs up. Just be like, oh yeah, we're waiting. Because we are. We're just waiting for the servers to come back. And we'll get there. We'll get on the servers soon enough, I'm sure. Enjoying a drinky poo. I guess I can pop on the PoE Discord. They probably have something on there. Forgot that exists. I forgot there's a Discord for that. And it's just spammed. Everyone's on the Discord just going crazy. Yeah, no crowd. They're still down. They went up when they said they were going to, and then about 10 minutes later, the servers went down again. So we're just waiting. But as you can see, I have been trying, and to no success yet, though. So just enjoying a drink, legs up, relaxing and hanging out until we can get back in there. worst part is I was like, I started a freaking trial of Sekima to try and get my third ascendancy because they had fixed it. I don't. Here, give me a second. I can bring that up actually, because I do have that. Like, I can show you that. 1 second. I can show you that because their actual website does have that stuff, so I will gladly just bring that up. Except their website's not loading either. Seems they are getting hit pretty hard. They are. After they kicked off 400,000 people playing the early access, did the patch, which is great, but now there's 400,000 people trying to log back in, so their servers are probably just exploding. Because still a lot of traffic to get hit by in such a short time. So it's probably just everyone squeezing through the door at the same time. But the sale, like, I think you save like 30 gold coins per stash tab. So I'd say any stash tab that you get is going to be approximately like 30 more gold than the sale price was. Well, I got destroyed because of the dot bug. I was wondering, like, why it scaled so hard, and I was like, I have all this honor resistance with all these everything I'm using here, and why is my honor just melting away like butter? So I lost because of that, because I got hit by a trap. I grazed a trap once, and then I ended up paying for it. But it seems I just wanted to get it done, and I can only imagine how much worse it was for a warrior, though. No crowd. I'm playing a mercenary. I rolled my own grenader build. I just got a perfect and a greater jeweler orb today as well. Got the greater and then the perfect, one map after the other, which felt really good. So I got one 5-socket skill, which is now like massive damage, which feels really good. But I've got my own little brew of a grenade build, and it's pretty good at bossing so far for as far as I've gotten, and it's also really good for mapping, so I'm having a super good time with it. And for going in no guides or anything and kind of just winging it, I feel pretty good about my build. I'm still fairly new. I'm only in Act 3 right now. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being that. I have got, like, I want to say 190 hours in PoE 1. But now I've already got, like, 80 hours in PoE 2. So I've kind of went no life on it. Like, I'm really liking this game. It's so good. So good. I'm really, 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 really liking PoE 2. And I also want to just get in there and kind of learn everything about it and try and figure stuff out on my own. And so far, we've been doing pretty good. Pretty good, I think. But hey, you gotta take it at whatever speed's good for you. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. Do you know if I can find a level 2 trial rune during the campaign? Yes, you will. You will. It'll probably be for the Trials of Sekima, most likely. You will find it, but you won't find it until you get to Cruel. But you will get your second ascendancy during Cruel. It won't be a free one. Or no, you won't even get that. Sorry, you get your second one once you get to... You will get a second one. And so don't worry. The answer is yes. You will get your second ascendancy trial during the campaign. I don't know if I'll leave it spoiler light and just say yes. Yes, you do. I suppose I should try and click to see if it'll let me log in now. No. Still down. Checking out Discord. The Discord is in an uproar. Is there anything in their game news thing? Seeing that I'm still in the campaign, should I be worrying too much about rolling my gear, or should I wait for later? I did it during the main campaign. I did a bunch of like exalting on my stuff and upgrading just to try and get some upgrades as I played there. I don't think there isn't a reason not to, because it's just gonna make it easier for you by getting the extra rolls on your gear. So I say go for it, but if it really can't hurt, or really won't hurt. You can, but also if you have a really good weapon and you want, you'll get more. Like they start showing up more. They are hard to come by, but I honestly, when I was doing it, I rolled with mine. Like, I know they're rare. I just rolled them on my gear just to try and get some stats and stuff, just some extra stats, just for either survivability or more damage. But you'll start finding them more often in the end game. Like, I was running a T3 map a couple days ago. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, where is it? Can I open this? Open in browser. There we go. And I got a triple exalt orb from one elite the other day. So like, you will start getting them, and you get them like more frequently even in the earlier maps. That's what my friend said as well. He's like, 3 exalts from one monster. I was like, yep. And it was only a tier 3 map too, so it wasn't like it was like a crazy map or anything. So you can use them on your gear now. It's really a matter of what you're comfortable doing with them at the end of the day, like, because you're probably fine if you don't. Once you make it to cruel, you'll start seeing advanced and expert later into cruel, and then you start seeing more experts the deeper you go into the maps. So the higher level keystones and the higher level maps you start doing, the more stuff you'll find. I want to start selling gear, but being level 3, I feel like no one will purchase it because of the low levels. Yeah. Because it really depends. You could get some low-level stuff that might be good for alts, though, at the same time. Because sometimes you'll get a really good piece for low level. But you probably won't get a lot of exalts or them or anything as well, though, at the same time. But, like, there are going to be some little low-level pieces of gear that are going to be worth something, I'd imagine, just because they'll be good for leveling alts up. So, I am not very good with the trading, and it's all, the market's still gonna try and figure itself out, and it's early access. And if they do a hard reset at some point, the whole market gets reset if they do a hard, like, reboot, right? Like, if they go into early access and say, all right, we're starting everyone over from fresh, go. All the currency gets wiped from the market and everything. People will have an idea of what's worth what, but, like, the market resets because there will be no currency in the market. So I don't know. I can't remember if they said they wouldn't do a player wipe or not during the early access, or if they'll make like an actual league during an early access league. So there's a lot of questions there. I don't remember if they said they wouldn't do that during early access or not. So Didn't realize how important movement speed was. I got... Oh, man. I got 30% move speed boots a couple on the weekend here. And my God. Yeah, movement speed is... You really do not care about the stats on your boot that much, except for mood. No, they dropped. I can't remember if I bought them from the shop or it was a drop, but I got them this weekend. It had 30. I think I crafted them, but they had the 30 movement speed on them, and it ended up giving me some all right stuff. When I can get back into the game, I'll show you them. Or actually, I wonder if I have that available here. I was showing my friends on the weekend my gear, so I might have... Trying to see if I can see what my boots were. So, here we go. Give me 1 second. Where are... Trying to find... Oh, there we go. We can use that. Those are the boots I am using right now. 30%. Got 30. Good fire resist, a bit of lightning resist. There's nothing. They're not like super amazing boots other than the 30% move speed, honestly. So, if you can get some 30% move speed boots, you feel so good. You feel so good. No, it's still not back. No. So quality, all quality will do for you is the base stats. It increases the base stats. So like for those boots, for example, here, I'll bring them back up. So for the boots here, it'll affect your armor and evasion rating. On your weapon, it'll affect the base damage for your weapon attack, whether it's some kind of elemental damage or physical damage. It's just quality only affects the actual base stats, nothing else. But it's still very good. Still very good. Honestly, like, I have the reduced attributes requirements on it, which is kind of duty. Definitely not a stat I want on there. The fire res is good. The lightning res is lower than I would like. I would much rather a higher lightning res. The stuns threshold is tier 1 as well. And the increased armor and evasion is very low rolled as well. But just the movement speed alone is like keeps me alive. So they are good. They are very good. I bet you just having 30% movement speed on some boots, on expert or on some expert boots, you could probably get those for a decent amount of exalts, honestly. Because I think 30%. Yeah, the tiers. Most of that stuff is pretty low tier. And because, like, again, that's something I can't really show because until the game gets back up here. Are you on console or PC, No Crowd? So, then you probably are aware if you go on the gear, if you hold Alt, it'll tell you what tier the suffix or affix is, right? Or prefix, sorry, suffix and prefix. It'll tell you what tier it is, and it'll tell you the range. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Most of that stuff is low tier stuff. Like, because, like, for example, on my body armor, I managed to get some T10 life on it, which is feels super good. So I'm at like almost 200 health on just my chest piece as well. And then I got it jacked got really good high rolls for the armor and evasion increase percentage as well. So my chest piece feels pretty good. It gives me I'm mercenary witch hunter. Excuse me. Yeah, because I want the armor because I can play both kind of a mid-range, close-range fight. I'd probably go full evasion if I was playing more of the crossbow bolt route, because I'd be probably playing a further game from it. But with bombs, I find I'm more in the fray, so I do want some of that damage reduction as well. So doing the split armor evasion seems to be working for me so far. Take a look here. Can you add multiple sockets to armors and weapons? So two-handed weapons. So the answer is yes. Helmet gets one socket. Gloves get a socket. Boots get a socket. Chest piece gets two. Two-handed weapons get two. Or one-handed weapon and offhand get one each. Then there are ways, like if you use a Val Orb, you can corrupt it for a chance to get like a third socket on your chest piece or your two-handed weapon, or just an extra socket on any piece of gear with the Val Orb. But Val Orbs are a gamble because you never know what they're going to do to the item when you do it. The best result is usually getting one of those an extra socket above the normal that you can get, or an implicit on your piece of gear. But there are also negatives that can happen with the Val Orbs as well, because they're so random, and one of them also being that it could destroy your gear as well. So, word of the wise, once you get into the late game, though, that's what you'll be doing. You'll be probably trying to use Val Orbs. Just learned about Val Orbs. The guy was using them on skill gems. Yes, because apparently you can use Val Orbs to try and get some bonus skill slots or sockets on your skills. I got lucky. Today I got a greater jeweler orb and a perfect jeweler orb, which allowed me to 5-socket my main skill today. I got the greater first, and then the next map I got my perfect, and I was just like, Go figure. I'm never this lucky. So I got 1 5-socket skill. So that made me pretty happy. Because the thing is when you Val Orb something, you can't modify it. There is a lesser jeweler orb. That's the one that gives you. So your skill starts off with 2 sockets. Lesser makes it 3. After you have 3, you got to use a greater to give it 4. And then once it has 4, you have to use a perfect to give it all 5. The last socket for the skill. And from what I am seeing, the greater and perfect are very rare. I'm 80 hours in and I've only seen one of each. And that's it. So they are fairly rare. Log in. Is it up? Nice. I am not looking forward to hopping back into Sanctum, though, I'll tell you that much. I'm about to get back into... I'm scared to try and start Sanctum again. Oh! Am I still in my same trial? Is it gonna let me... Yes, I am from Canada. Am I gonna have to restart the stupid trial? If I am, I'm gonna not be too happy. We are. What you talking about? Do I have a super strong? Is it that obvious? Is my accent giving me away? Ugh, this is awful. I gotta restart the goddamn trial. Hopefully, this does not crash again. But I am gonna go make a drink real quick. I can update my messaging here because it's done patching. I was just guessing either Canada or Minnesota. Well, you were right. You caught me. And know what? I'm gonna be right back though. I gotta top up my drink because I drank more than I was planning while having a chat here. And then we'll try this stupid trial again. So I will be right back. All right. Hopefully, doesn't crash on me again. Because we're going to try this trial once again. Did I lose my trial coin? Oh, I can continue? What? I can actually just continue? Or can I?
Reloading.
I can. Oh my god.
This better be worth it.
I can just go and start. This is good. It's not a full. I didn't lose anything. Oh my god. Monsters remove on hit. We're not doing that one. Give him whenever you enter a Mariketh shrine. I think that's bad. Probably go just when you get the chance. If your store is down, trying to buy gold for stash tabs and gold is bugged, I think. Seems fine for me on mine. If I look at it, it looks like it's okay. So. Alright, we're going this way. 'Cause I'd wait a little bit just because there's probably just some...
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, we did it. We're done. Good. Get some more sacred water. What's this do? Traps are faster. Oh yeah, we get less. Going this way.
Surprise!
Anything good? Nope. Watch out. Probably just their servers being so busy, so I would just probably wait a little bit before you try and go into the cash shop. Give them about 30 minutes or so. Restore, gain a random infliction. We don't need that. Time for Rattle Cage. This boss, we should be able to just belt.
Formidable. Steel yourself.
Need more time.
Not yet.
Got him.
I knew you would succeed.
Good, good, good. Small relic. Body, helmet, don't care about those. And we go to a double quad and we'll just drop. Let's go to our Waystone tab. We don't need all of these in here right now. Let's just drop. off everything in here for now. Good.
Greetings.
Boon, restore. Next time you go to restore all life, energy shield, and 50% of your honor. Sacred water, 50% more. We're not gonna buy any of that stuff.
Use that well.
Okay, let's keep going deeper. Do not like that the traps are faster. Would like to see a merchant here for one of our first floors if possible. That would be ideal. Non-unique. We'll go to the merchant. That can hopefully buy us some boons.
Surprise!
Okay, we should be okay.
Tall.
Good. Whew. In the clear.
Let's plan.
What we got? Your next 10 monsters are killed instantly. These are all terrible, but we'll take
Onwards.
scrying, I suppose.
Serve you.
We'll just hourglass trial, sure.
Lather up! Simple enough.
Done. Get out of here. Regal orb.
Ooh,
Swift
better than
magnificence.
coin.
Okay, good. More sacred water.
An oasis in the desert.
Yeah, this way. Ooh, excuse me. Oh wow, yeah, that's way better. We're fine. Yeah, dots were hurting way too much. They were so broken. Crazy. Oh, we totally went the wrong way. And I can dodge through it. I did not realize that. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're definitely beating the trial this time. Feeling pretty good about that. We can pay 5. We'll heal 250. That'll get us back to full honor. Thank you. Alright, this one is going to be a boon. Oh, I didn't even finish it. Oh, gold key. Nice. Silver key. That was a good one. Crushed it. So Trials of Sekima, already feeling a million times better. So what do we get? Next key picked up is duplicated. Well, that doesn't help me. I can't see anything. God damn it. Go north. Trial complete.
Oh, where'd I go?
Ow. Guess I deserved that one. Just ace check that freaking arrow. No big deal, I guess. Large amount of sacred water, eh?
Of respite.
Okay, survival. These ones are easy. Gotta get rid of some of these negative boons. Voice. Double brown. Bronze, not brown key. Guess they're kind of brown. Not horribly inaccurate, but still. Yes. Choose to take on a political scruple, altering the parameters of the trial. Well, what? I don't even... I'm scared to take that. I'd rather just keep moving. Deal 40%. Well, I guess we're getting a random whenever we venerate the Marikath Shrine. Whatever. %, less damage is not where I want to be.
Reloading!
Impressive endurance.
Oh, I don't have to get that random minor affliction. Alright, boss time.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
This should go pretty smoothly, I think, overall.
Move quickly. Gaining strength.
Rocked. Holy.
That was an impressive.
That was impressive is correct, game. Holy. Our build is smoking now. Superior gold royal chest. Crap. Whatever. Okay, we can then go here and we'll take this, or actually we need to identify it eventually, so we'll just leave it in there for now. Okay, moving forward, what can I buy from you? Purchase item? Oh, that's
Onwards.
worth buying.
Always.
And so is that one.
May that
Just got
serve
some
you.
huge buffs there. Holy. Alright, we'll use the rest at the last. Hell, I should get the one that increases my max.
Rest a while.
Because I don't know if I'll get to spend this anywhere else.
May that serve you.
Oh, because I opened it. Ha! So make sure you buy everything you want before you move forward. Word of the wise, folks. Only offers one choice. Whatever. I don't know where the merchant is, so. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, it's a survival one. Easy. Easy.
Eat this! Need a sec. Another notch on the helmet.
That was close.
Fine. Nope. No big deal. Took a bit of honor damage. Not the end of the world. Sacred water. Cool.
An oasis in the desert.
Firing now!
Okay. Silver key. Take it. We're doing alright. Okay, good. Whew. Keeping it together here. Have some sacred water. We got a lot of sacred water.
Reload. One down. Who's next?
The lesser jeweler orb. That's fine. Grab the sacred water. Watch it be a merchant. Knowing my luck.
I have managed to trap him in the father's tolls of the tribe.
100% taken. You have no armor. Yikes. So we'll do the hourglass, gauntlet, chalice. Oh, we can go this way. Okay, this is fine. We're fine.
Eat this!
Whew.
Swift
Close.
magnificence.
My pockets are full.
Think we want to keep expert stuff. Don't care about advanced stuff so much. Okay. Forward. Don't want to heal. Go this way, gauntlet.
Here it comes!
Okay. We're good. We're good.
Where'd I go?
Okay, we're good. Okay, what we got here? Bigger water, whatever.
An oasis in the desert.
Need to heal some of this honor if we can. Okay, we're good. That thing dead? Good. So I gotta. Okay, I pushed the button. Yuck. We got through. Holy shit. We got through. Somehow. Guess we could go this way. Okay. Somehow managed to dodge all that.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, we're good. Test room. Nothing of worth though. Whatever. Screw the little beetles. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we made it through. Took a bit of damage. Fine. Bulba.
I shall aid you. I shall aid you.
Drop double sacred water. Purchase.
This will help.
Purchase.
Remember, use that well.
Don't need the spike traps. Not dealing with that. We're not dealing with the spike traps.
Blind him! That's one down.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Silver key. Sure. Alright, boss time.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Let's watch that stinger.
Be ready. Get to a platform.
Woo.
Keep moving. Be ready. Beware the scarabs.
Got it. Holy shit, we almost lost it too.
This was the end of the
Woo.
dragon lifetime. But I sense another being
No room.
resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Ascendancy. So we either go for, I think for now, we take this until we get our last skill point there. Alright. Helmet, mysterious. We got another one, a gold one. Here, we gotta drop all this stuff off, though. Okay, we can grab that.
Reload.
I shall aid you. Use that well.
Rangers, warriors. Armor, helmet. Advanced, expert, superior. Okay, I think we used everything up. Okay. We beat it. Yes. All right. We can go back to our hideout now, and we gotta, or better yet, let's do this. Oops. We'll go to here. Boom, 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 boom.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
Okay. We want to grab all our relics. First, relic. Whoa, that helps if I could type. Bam, bam. Go. All relics accounted for. Oh yeah, we can just do the mass. There's a relic chest at our base, so we'll just pop them in the chest once we get back to our hideout. So stupid we can't go to our hideout from. So we just teleport to the ziggurat and then we'll go to the hideout, because for some stupid reason from Sekama's you can't go to your hideout. Don't have an answer for it. They don't have an answer for it. Thank you. Alright, we can go talk to Doriani. Go here. Okay, good. Alright, let's start. Anything else we can fit into our inventory, which is nothing. Oriani,
Greetings.
6. Ooh. Cold and fire. This has so much life. What's my life at? 2060. How much do I lose if I put that? Or all T4s and T2s.
On with the work.
Don't like the thorns on it. Attack speed, lightning damage, charges gained. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we'll go to our stash. Let's pop those in there. Those in there. That in there. That in there. Those. That is some decent resistances. Pretty much solves fire resist all on its own. I don't know if I roll on it though. I want to, but unless I can get something, I could probably keep it. But I probably want to get fire resist off of these boots first. But I need good pair of boots to replace the boots I got. So, oh, and I got it on my belt too. Shit. Let's go in here and
What can I do for you?
Salvage. And a salvage. The more I put you, I don't know why people compare it
Until next time.
and D4 other than being our RPGs. Because people like to have something to bitch about, honestly. I think that's the biggest thing. There's nothing wrong, like you said, with enjoying both.
What can I do for you?
Hit roll.
On with the work.
I gotta really go through my ring tab and charm tab. I got so much shit in there. Holy. Hilarious. Alright, let's... We can start mapping again. I'm here. Go this way 'cause I want to do expedition. I have a T8 that is enchanted already. If not, I need to enchant a T8. Okay. Cool. Good. We're good. Okay, we wanted to head to this expedition here. So... But BF4 is great. It gets too much hate. The only real gripe is but they've created the game to pick up his place for blasters too. Oh, exactly. It has its purpose, and That's the biggest problem. They figure out an end game, and it's going to be a blast. Like, I've sunk many, you and I have sunk many hours into this game, so it's not like there's no way it's bad. It's just that you run out of things to do. With this, I feel like I have so much I can do, right? It's the quality of like what you can do in the end game, right? Like, it just gets quite annoying having to do the same thing over and over again. Where in maps, like, you're running maps the same, but there's different events in each map, and you can try and focus on what you enjoy doing. Like me, I'm trying to map towards this expedition so I can do an expedition because I enjoy that content. Right now, all you can do is blast frickin' the Uber bosses in D4, which is fun for a bit, but like, could be maybe good. Oh, I don't have it. I need to bring augmentations and shit in here with me. Oh, well, we'll just open it. Oh, we're getting waste stones. This is good. Grab that, that, and that. We're happy. Bosses, no, you can't dodge roll, but you can evade. We can telegraph, utilize evades, and make them harder IMO. Well, it's not even necessarily harder. It's just they need a more pinnacle thing other than the pit is what it comes down to, and more activities that, because like Helltides are cool and it gives the game more stuff to do, but it's not really like maps are something you can do that progressively get harder while you're doing it, and you can still farm for stuff at lower maps, but pushing maps is like your big thing. And then there's big pinnacle bosses like that were used to be like Uber Lilith and stuff, right? So they just need to figure out their formula for this, and they figure that out, and they're going to be in such a good space. I do not like that this is right here like that. What we got in here? Expert. Okay, whatever. And I think there's also a... Oh, there it is. I see it. Yes, in one area I would give you crafting both good and prefer masterworking, not perfect, and tempering, but bow vendor or OP. D4 needs that. I think their crafting is two different things. I think PoE needs to add some ways to do some more, like, because right now all there is essence for doing deterministic crafting. Because they do have deterministic crafting, right? It's just not as accessible at the moment. Alright, this is going to be interesting.
Fire in the hole! Need more time.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Need a sec.
That was close. Nearly got messed up by that. If I wanted to buy a pair of boots, would they have to be at my level or below? Correct. They would have to be your level or below for that to work. So for example, here, I gotta kill this guy or they're gonna try and kill me. They'll have a stat requirement and a level requirement, so you gotta be within the required level to wear the gear. D4 too much credit. They did steal the last epoch formula for crafting. They just need to take PoE's formula and bossing formula and boom, D4 good. They need to do something. If they want to make a twist on the Atlas, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. So this already feels a lot better with the adjustments they made. Okay, we're good. Keep going. We're good. Hold up.
I'll break you.
Okay, we gotta go up and cut around to get to this guy. Pull the switch. Seen a Facebook post, Mother's Blessing, it's back till the second, and most common was, does the XP apply in the UE too as well? Valor, hell yeah. Woo. I like that. That's a good meme. Yeah, unfortunately,
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
this season is done for Diablo 4. So, like, if you think your XP buff and goblins are gonna bring people back right now, I'm afraid not. Not right now. People are done with the season. They will be back season 7. Almost assuredly, they will be back. But what's on these? 15% move speed, cold resist, regen. Can't give up that 30%. 20% magic find, increased hit chance. Armor evasion, lightning resist. I don't need lightning resist currently. We need mid-game content drop, something like AOZ to even have a chance. Oh, well, maybe Season 7. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, man. Season 7 is... I'll be back for Season 7 for sure. But they definitely haven't done anything to get me to come back before then. I just gotta play the game at full attention, which I don't want at times. Totally understand where you're coming from with that, TD. Definitely understand where you're coming at. I can probably disassemble them. They're not that great. Neither is... This is fine. Where is it? I might sell that. This is very... Waystones. Stick that in my almost full ring thing.
Greetings.
Disenchant both those. Thank you.
Until next time.
But I'm just loving this game right now, honestly. I am. They have done so well. Or needs hard content to actually lock in, and Pio needs something in the endgame to just chill and play. Well, I think that's what the endgame, because, like, this already feels 10 times chiller just from this patch today with the balances to stuff. This is pretty mindless stuff, honestly. And also, they do have stuff like Expedition. You get to sit down and figure out where you're placing bombs and stuff. Definitely a chill experience. Then once the bombs pop, it's not chill anymore, but they chilled it down because they nerfed some of the problem stuff it was spawning there, so... Okay. Please don't kill me, rat tornado. The rat tornado did not kill me. I think I'd rather the alchemy orb out of everything here. I think so. Okay. Done. Anything else here that we want? We might as well grab some stuff just to disenchant anyway. Over here. 'Cause why not? But we're done. Map complete. Thank yes. Salvage? Or no. Doriani. Thank you.
What can I do for
Disenchant. No. These are salvage. Not salvage. Just okay.
On with
Dash tab. Boom, 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 boom. Got that. Waystone. Go in here. Pop it. Alright. Well, we got unlocked in the distance here. Okay, we got a boss and bombs there. And shit. No bonuses or anything? Well, that sucks. Well, whatever. I see a direct correlation of when they done away with Nightmare Dungeon tiers, Infernal Hordes tiers, and level 200 bosses. It sucked a lot of fun from D4. Because everything scales with you. Ooh, we spawned right here. Immune to cold, that's fine.
Smoke him out!
Okay, they can't be immune to fire damage, so we can't do that one for sure. Oh, hello. That is a fancy sign there. Okay, this is gonna be crazy.
Reloading. Need more time.
Alright, that was a decent bombing, I think. All right. Oh. Get out of my inventory, garbage. Okay, that went alright, I think. Was not super exciting overall, but it went alright. We lived. That's all that matters in that situation. Well, that's the thing. There's everything kind of... Even the mythics feel... Because all the there's like, they need more uniques. They need more unique things to do with the game, or like more rewarding rewards. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Because they do have things to do. But the things you can do are not fulfilling, if you know what I mean. And yeah, when you're boss running, like, raid is probably the funnest thing they've put in, but even that doesn't feel rewarding. Know what I mean? Nightmare dungeons, you are just not rewarding, really. You're better off running pits. Undercity, if you have a unique one, it's fine, because you get a chance for the mythics. I also think a big problem they have is balance. Only the meta builds ever seem to really work. Like, are worth playing, and if you're not doing a meta build, like, I feel like you get punished for that. And I don't want to be forced into a meta build as well. That's another thing. Right. Watch out. Also, checkpoints not in maps, it would appear. So that kind of sucks. Hopefully they add them later. Ow. Ooh. Integrity balance is impossible with the amount of multiplier. Like, they're so many less multipliers in PoE. Basically, anything that says more, and the way it works in PoE too. So stuff either is increased or you get more. Anything that says more is going to be a multiplier. Ow. Ooh, map. Give me a map. Show me map. Woo! I was wondering what those white explosions were, and now I remember. I forgot. I got AoE explosions on these minions now for 100% of their life when they... Every time I kill something, there's a chance that it's going to explode and do AoE damage. I'll probably switch it to the Culling Blade tree after I get the last ascendancy point. Can't even freeze nerfs, still freezing every third ice strike. It's just so you can't keep stacking freeze, though, I think is what they did the change for mainly. So you can't, like, just keep piling on freeze. Like, if you freeze them, you can't freeze them consecutively, I think was their goal. Being able to freeze them still is, like, not what they wanted to prevent. They just wanted to prevent them from being freeze-locked, essentially. Know what I mean? Oh, let's identify that. Freezes when activated. Cool. The more impactful on bosses. Yeah. Orb of Alchemy. Is that all I got? That's all I got. Okay.
Here it comes! Another notch on me helmet.
So much stuff on the screen. It's all in my way. Jeez. You got it, though. That went pretty well.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. We can leave. I think we done that map. We done the map. Only 4 monsters left. We don't need to get every last of those 4. But yeah, they balanced it out. That's all. Oh. Doriani first. Okay. Oop.
What can I do?
I'm in my maps. Don't mind me. 6. Oh, but that's level 52. That's crap for crap armor. As is this. Level 72 varnished bow. +2 all projectile skills. Pretty... 7 life. 2 life. threshold. There's this. This might be worth something. D10 stun threshold, max life D6. Decent, but not gonna keep it. Okay. I think we just do that.
On with you.
Okay, stash. Let's go through the crap. Alright, waystones. Gonna start depositing those. I might have to buy a massive frickin' stash tab just for waystones till they give us the map tab. Because this is getting out of control. Tell you what. This might be worth something. Gonna have to get some tools here. But I'm gonna be right back. Gonna take a quick washroom break. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with some more PoE 2. Doing some more maps. All right, we're back. And we are ready to run another map. I think I gotta juice one first a bit. Bam. Bam. Regal it. And there we go. Alright. We did the bomb. We did the bomb one. We'll head to the bomb one over here. Or maybe we'll head to the tower first, actually, because maybe we can buff the other one with the boss. Shock ground. Sure, why not?
Blind him!
Oh, did I show you? Look at 5 slots. 5 slots on this bad boy. Nice, I only have 3 on some of mine. I got lucky, Harrison. I posted on the Discord there that I got those two, the greater and the perfect orb, just today. I got really lucky on finding those. First time ever seeing them in 80 hours, so. Whew. Those giant guys remind me of the Titans from Attack on Titan. Ow, 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 ow. It hurts.
Reloading.
Get out of here. Ooh. Oh, another one. Just body blocked myself with a monk fell and a bridge and died. It happens. No, we're not using. They're superior. We'll disassemble them. Haven't really got too much stuff yet. Ow, ow. Ah.
Blind him!
Blind him! out of my way. Okay, we can head back up. They need checkpoints on here, man. So bad. So freaking bad. Just running this all right now feels so like backtracking. I didn't know if I had to backtrack, so I backtracked anyway because I thought I might have to. We're doing okay. We have the power of AoE explosions. Okay, we're done. We just run through these. Dodge. There we go. Alright, and we can teleport out. Not bad at all. We got some. I know I said salvageable. Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Garbage. Probably garbage. Mana regen. Cold resist. Might keep that and use that. That could be alright. We might try and roll on that. We'll sell that one. Okay, stash. Well, Regal Orbit. Fire resist. Nice. Strength. Okay. 6% maximum mana and spell damage. Don't care about spell damage. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll give it a whirl. We lose a bit of life, but now we're maxed on fire and almost cold resistance. So got this really OP skill from a compound avatar. It's like 1 minute cooldown, but the ability combo that with charge staff and hold ice strike, and it's like shredded hell tides. That sounds amazing. Dash. We got some stuff we can juice here. We do. Let's get juicing. Wow, we got crap on them. What do we got here for magic find? 43%? That's not too bad. That should give us some better drops now, at least. The Lost Tower. Well, we'll use our lowest. I think is that one. That should be good.
Surprise!
Oh no, why can't I use my... What is wrong? Why can't I use it? Was my other necklace? Okay, we need to give ourselves another int on the passive tree. Which is fine. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, bugger off. Like, why did I lose my skill? And it's because I bad min-maxed. I min-maxed like a noob.
One down. Who's next? Eat this!
Okay, there's an elite down there. I saw him glowing with his molten shield already. Ain't nothing there. We're almost done here. Okay. Hey. You guys are pissing me off.
Eat this!
Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? I think these are the stairs to the exit. Need to just one last look around here. Okay, one more here. Perfect. Perfect circle around to get the last one. All right. All right. All right. All right. Can we grab that to disassemble? We can. Cool. Precursor. We're done. Complete 9+. Okay, first let's. Oh. Okay, we got a spot for it.
Speak. Greetings. Hello.
Disenchant. Can't. Can't. Maybe. Ooh, T7 fire resist. Keep it. salvage.
I'll be here.
Okay.
Waiting.
And then boom, 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 boom. Get rid of that. Boom, boom. I need some storage tabs. I need more. We need additional storage tabs. Get some quads up in this bitch. Okay, let's talk to
Yes.
refund a passive. We'll switch one of our strength nodes here to intelligence. There we go. Should be able to put this back on. Oil grenade now, yep. Okay.
Let's try something else.
We're gonna salvage that one. Put the boots in here. Oh, because it gave me all attributes, so I was missing 5 intelligence from that. That's what happened. I think we just salvaged this one. It rolled so bad. Salvage. I think we'll just get rid of all those.
Hello.
Okay, we can go here now. There, that'll give us some more drops off of rare and unique monsters because they'll have 1 to 2 additional modifiers. Do I have a precursor I want to run on this stuff right now? Probably. I'd rather delirium if we're gonna pop it on something here. Pop that in there. 1, 2. Okay. We will then go here. Talk to the tower. Pop that in there. Dash. Pop it in. Waystones. Pop the 8. We're doing 9s and up now. So pack size increased. Okay. Should just push down. 9, 9. Push the tower. Bell factory. Pushing into the factory.
Surprise!
of that stuff. Oh, we're very close to leveling up here. Crap. Waystone. Okay, that went okay. Ow. Stupid monk jerk. Clearing the whole map in the back black chambers. Like, holy crap, it's massive. Oh yeah. Well, you can use the checkpoints now. If you go into the map, you should be able, or tab up the map like the overlay, you should be able to go to checkpoints. I wonder if it works for console. That'd be interesting to see how that works. But you should be able to at least use checkpoints to travel around. Ability belt, face mask, boom, boom, boom. We're good. Still lots of monsters remaining. Still a lot of map to discover. Woo. Oh, I hate this one. It turns everything into gold that they drop. I don't want them to drop all gold. We're gonna wait for this to wear off. Strength, armor, 20% flask recovery applied instantly. Oh, that has a lot of my fire resist. Yeah. Can't go doing that one. That hurts too much. Okay. I don't like that buff that I had there. That's why I was... Yay, level up. This map is huge. Oh, there's a boss in that room. Good to know. Good to know.
Day's work.
Grab all that stuff. Okay. Give me.
All in a day's work. Bye-bye!
God, I hate that proximity one. So annoying. We gotta be almost out of space here. The last one is way up here, hey? Fine, that's what I wanted to see. Blow up.
Pockets are full.
Oh, pockets are full. So let's go to town real quick. We're at 1 million gold. Holy. Got a lot of money. Got a lot of money. All right. Doriani. Something was vibrating. I don't know what the hell that was. Okay, well, that's quality. Good. What can we disenchant here out of stuff we got? Get rid of that. E10 mana. E7. Pretty mid. For rarity. Mid. Mid. Lightning. Armor. Advanced, not expert. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay, go to our stash. We're going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Then waystones are gonna go boom, boom, boom. Oh God, we are like so. I definitely need to buy a tab soon. It looks like. Now we're just gonna slam it with one of those. Good shit. Back to the factory we go. Grab that. Top right. Missed them all the way there, eh? Whee! We're so fast. Here they are. Blow them up. Bam, bam, bam. Is there anyone else in here? Okay. We are portaling out of here, I think. Yep. Alright, we're going to run one more map. And then we'll call it a night, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Waystone. Yeah, skill point. And our skill point we're trying to get here. We beeline for that. For that. Has so much stuff going on there. That'll be such a long map. I don't want to run a really long map. That one has a lot going on. Not too much, though. Having a hard time deciding what I want to run here. You'll have to forgive me. I'm gonna run Lost Tower. Could run this. Could be fun. It's a bit juiced, but not over juiced.
Lather up!
Just tougher guys, so. There's an exalted orb. Haven't seen one of you guys for a while.
Bloody beautiful!
Switch. There we go. Don't really get anything good though. them explode at the distance. The AoE on these bombs is so crazy. I love it. Clear from the safety of your own home. Go. Only one guy left in here? Oh, that's a crying shame.
Sick.
Caw! Caw! Ooh, itchy arm. Itchy arm. Oh, God.
Fire in the hole!
Nice. That went smashing. That was a good takedown. And a double map at the end. T9 was beautiful. Congrats. That's what I like to hear. Explode. Thank you. T10 map. Yeah. Oh, oh. No, 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 no. Got a little greedy there or something. I don't know what happened. Well, we did the full map. Ice strike go burr. Bombs go boom. I understand your logic,
Go on.
even if it is slightly different, but we're very much the same. What we got here? T10 life. Ooh, that is worth something for sure. 200 life. Max 200 life on this helmet for level 70. Whew. With some... Can you tell me why I can't equip this two-handed mace? It requires 65 strength, and I'm well above that. What's the eye level on it? Or what's the require? Does it? Are you? Blah, blah, blah. I'm having a hard time speaking. It says require. What about the required level? Because it'll say level 70, and then the stats it requires. Does it have anything that it requires in addition to that? T11. There's T11 mana. Oh no! Oh yeah, he is playing warrior. That's true. That is true. No crowd. 65 strength. Are you using the giant's blood requirement? He does make a good point. That's why it's three. It's actually triple that. So you need 180. It doesn't matter. As soon as you take that, using two-handers requires triple the requirement. Using it with two hands or one, it doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure. So you should maybe just refund your point on that until you need it. No, I don't think so. Harrison will know a bit more because he's played warrior, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. What's this? E11 mana. Let's vote on this. This could be good. Bait while leveling because crazy strength and amazing in endgame though. I feel like this is not that great. I don't know. I'll hold on to it. The T10 life on that helmet though is really good. Okay, let's... Then we gotta go here because these gloves I want to craft on. Those seem really good. Expert double gauntlets of infusion. Yeah, I don't know if they did it intentionally like that or not, but yeah, that's just how it works. I remember Harrison telling me about it, and the fact that it hasn't been changed yet, I think it's totally intended how they wanted it to work. So it's just a weird little interaction they have there, just to be a little cheeky. Waystones. Oh my god, yeah, I need to get a giant stash tab for waystones. That's a 9, that's a 9, that's a 10. Holy crap. We are like, look at this. Look at all these waystones. That is a full stash tab of waystones. Alright, but everyone, that is it for tonight. I got one more day of work, and then I'm off till January 6th. So Thursday, we're going to have maybe a little bit longer stream. We'll see. But I got one more day of work to make it through. So we're going to sign it out for the night. Thanks for coming to hang out. It was nice chatting, no crowd. Harrison, Beck, and everyone who popped in. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you all on Thursday. So have a good night, everybody, and we'll talk to you later.
The queues are about to start. Exiles. Exiles are ready to play. It is finally the day. Pre-downloads are done. We we all just wanna have fun. 6 classes we can already play. Everyone wants to slay. In early access there's so much to do. We just wanna beat the queue. The mercenary hunts in the night. The witch is filling everyone with fright. The warrior standing up to the foes. The sorceress's elemental power grows. The monk enlightened full of hope. The ranger looking down the scope. The atlas tree that never ends. Can't wait to play with my friends. The blinding ray class is starting to grow. Path of Exile 2 is finally here. We've been waiting for more than a year. Exiles old and new, we are all ready to brew. The hype never ends, we all gather as friends. We all begin to shout. Path of Exile 2 is finally out. The anticipation is so strong. The hype we feel can't be wrong. 1 million people get in line, hoping everything will be fine. Coming back to raid class today. For the servers we do pray. The wait is finally done. We all just wanna have fun. Crafting and playing to our delight. The ARPG genre future never looks so bright. The blinding ray class is starting to grow.